everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hasta la vista and Chowskis. No. No. What was I going to say? I was going to say... I don't know extremely well what it is going to be. I will say that I'll wait for solar. Before I do any conversing about the wolf. I know I mentioned my opinions before. More information has come out about the wolf, and yeah. I was playing a little bit yesterday, and I was extremely tired. And I imagine I might be extremely tired by the end of this stream as well. One of those things where my sleep schedule was really good, and then I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh no, it's going to be very... It went from fine to good, and then it's going to go to bad very quickly. And as a part of getting it back to fine, it has to be kind of painful. But yeah, so the refinery job that, for all the resources that I had at that I thought I had at Arc L1, I did have at Arc L1. The inventory, it just, when I looked at it, I did not actually have it. Thanks for the follow. I'm trying to think of the last time that I actually got a notification. Got a notification sound, I should say. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I actually probably should have bought more. You know what? I will. So I spent... The last thing I did yesterday was load up. Was load up my C1. I think technically I think I have one SCU box that I could and really should you know, fill up because I somehow missed it. And miraculously, it was all in like 4 SCU boxes, which is fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also got my dinner.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I might be nomming. But not the loud chip noms, unfortunately.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Also, let's... equip this. There. Gonna drop that. Okay. Okay. So, as you might see, I do have a lot of boxes that are not mission, that are not related to stuff. It was tungsten, right? Yeah. For some reason, I want to think that there's like, of course there's titanium, which is not a mission thing, but it's just a metal. There's titanium, there's tungsten, and I feel like there's like something else. I don't know if I'm like thinking of tritium or something. But yeah. But yeah, I'll tell you what. Will be an experience to unload. This is 62 SCU, mostly in 4 SCU boxes, so that's fun. I did also change the weapon loadout on my Reliant. To be just 6 Badgers, and I really like it. I would love to use cannons. I would love to use cannons and distortions. But it just doesn't really make that much sense. Like, as a matter of fact, I really just need to run around with the Klaus and Werner energy repeaters are just the only option, really. Like, in terms of their energy consumption or their power usage and their velocity, like, which is to say, the yeah, which is to say they're, what did I say? Power usage and velocity, which is to say how many shots you have in a charge. Or how many charges you have, or however you want to say it. However many shots you have before you have to recharge, and then how much you have to lead your targets. Higher velocity, the less you have to lead. And, like, the only, like, The only thing that would be better... The only thing that would be better in terms of velocity would be the railguns, which have a pathetically slow velocity. And actually, I don't know. I should check the numbers, because I don't know how well they even act, but they're also ballistics. I.e. have limited ammo. Let's see. There unknown repeater. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking this up now. Let's see. Alpha damage max minimum. Ooh. Okay, it has very low. I might be stinky, but you always but you always come back solar. What does this say about you? How's it going? The cargo that I thought I had at Arc L1, the minerals I thought I had at Arc L1, I did have. And they just didn't show up when I tried to do it last time. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm turning these, I'm turning the minerals in, and I'll probably go back and sell the other ones. Because I got a bunch of other things as well. Yeah. I was just looking up, because, am I done yet? With... Am I fed up with resource drive, or have I completed it? Those are two different things. I mean, it would be a damn shame if these resources just were not available, right? Or if I just didn't do something with them. I probably... I don't know. Am I gonna do any... I might do some. I might do some of, resource drive, but... yeah, that's fair enough. I mentioned that I just went with, instead of using Omni Skies on my Reliant, now I'm using just all Badgers, and I had a better time, combat-wise. I was looking up the mass drivers, the railguns, just because, like, they're an absolute bull. The fire rate is garbage, but their ammo speed is 3,000, which is not... And also, their alpha DPS is 1,000. Well, the Mass 3, which isn't what I would be using, but it's over 1,000. It's 1,125. 1125, which is pretty good. Again, like, those would be terrible. Those would be terrible. Those would be terrible. But good to have that for reference. It would be kind of funny to try them out, though. You gotta admit. Because what it would be is, like, a lot of misses. But, like, I would fire, like, 5 shots. Or I would fire, like, 5 times. Miss 2, and hit 3. And then it would just explode. And be very dramatic, I'm sure. But yeah. Hit one, miss the rest. I mean, if I hit once and it just exploded, it would be funny. Be very funny. That's definitely what you meant. Also, the game is not enjoying itself today. I had quite a few close calls when I was doing stuff yesterday. I did have, at some point, I was fighting 2 Gladiuses. NPCs, of course. Oh wow. With my Reliant, and I was like, yep, I'm getting outclassed here. I'm getting outmaneuvered here. This is objectively, this is an experience. Technically speaking, I believe I did have more firepower, though. And I did have more missiles. So, it was only a matter of time. But, yeah. I'm trying to think, though, where do you even get those mass drivers? Per L5. No! I still think the Reliant would be great in a squadron. If you had, like, 2 light fighters and a Reliant, I think that would be pretty okay. Oh my god. Definitely not sure if the Reliant made good financial choices and has much of a retirement fund, in all fairness. But speaking of retiring the Reliant, the Wolf, The very stinky wolf. That's a thing. I know we've talked ad nauseum about it, but, you know. Day 2, you find a nice view for it to look at. Oh my god. Oh, it's a drop-down hanger. Okay. That was gonna be fancy. That pause was from, Oh, 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 hello, hello. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay, so I think the full stats on the wolf basically have been... No, I don't think we have maneuvering numbers. No, we do have maneuvering numbers. It's in... yeah. Yeah. It is a thing. With stuff and things. I think... Actually, I didn't look at the maneuvering. I think it's... like... it's good. Maybe not too good. The ballistics... the bespoke ballistics, which are bespoke, and you cannot change them, they do, what am I trying to say? They're basically Revenants, but with twice the ammo, on par with the arrow. It has 2 shield generators, which was not a surprise to me. I mean, like, I'll stand by my thought of, like, I was thinking this was going to be oversized. I think it's actually pretty small. But I thought it was going to have an oversized something, which I guess the oversized something would be the guns. Definitely compensating for a lack of a ventral fin for her. But yeah. And I think I will probably try it out. I think whenever I see the price, I can decide whether I'll do store credit or actually upgrade my MTC. I'll probably upgrade my MTC anyway, just because, like, CCU chain, baby! But, yeah. And I think, like... yeah, I don't know. There's not too much else to say. It has shit all for missiles, but honestly, even though I am a Reliant stan, and love them sweet, sweet, excessive missiles, it's having... I think it has 8 size... it's got 8 size 1s, and it's a bespoke thing, because everything's gotta be bespoke nowadays. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. I don't know. Really, at the end of the day, my only thing with it, like, I don't know. There's so much like talk about it. It's like people being upset, people defending it. Like, I don't actually care about the ventral fin. Um, looks are subjective. I kind of like it, except I think it should be bigger. It should genuinely be larger. It's like it is kind of it really does look like an afterthought. It looks a bit goofy. I'm kind of cool with it though. Um yeah. The let's see. Um I do think that the light fighters are kind of just I just want things that are more agile cuz I getting outmaneuvered seems like just annoying. And I'd rather have something that's on the weaker side but more maneuverable and just learn how to dodge or to learn how to maneuver. That seems like a more fun way of doing things than getting the tankiest thing and just dealing with being a boat. A leaden boat. Um Oh yeah, but my main like issue with it is though that like the bespoke Gatling is I think it's I think it's dumb because they didn't make like I'm fine with it being bespoke. Okay? They should have made like a laser repeater to go along with it. Not as its own model, not as a standalone, oh, you have the more expensive laser version. There's like $10 more because fuck you. Because that would just be like, why would you do that? I mean, like, my preference would be for it to not be bespoke. Don't get me wrong, but like I mean, I mean, do you need to have pop-up gun mounts like an Opal? No, but I kind of like it. Um, the idea of them being bespoke, like, is like it does change the entire like demographic of who's going to buy that ship. Um, and I feel like, cause like, yeah, cause it's just for somebody who likes the looks and doesn't have any fucking, doesn't care about substance at all. What? How is okay? Cause like maybe at some point ballistics are going to be good. Okay, let's say that these were the best guns in the game, but still, you don't have the fucking option of choosing anything else, and that's just. It's like I feel like on the Ares, like on the Ares, it's okay, and you know, for some things, it's okay because it's just like it's a part of the ship. But you know, you don't buy a light fighter. You don't buy a light fighter because of the weapons it had, the stock loadout. You buy it because of what its characteristics are as a light fighter. And then, you know, you can adjust whichever weapons you have for the situation that you're in or planning on being in. And same as components. The the part about this being like a style over substance thing, it could be style and substance. It could have, again, like, it would probably not take them that long to make a some bespoke laser weapons. Now the problem is that they probably will make bespoke laser weapons if they haven't already. I feel like, frankly, I would not be surprised if they just didn't, if they made them, they didn't say that they made them, and it was just a matter of, hey, we're gonna go and you know, we're gonna go and you know, have this whole thing about bespoke ballistics. We're gonna, you know, drum up this drama, and then we're going to release like a weapon kit that is just the laser repeaters for like $5 or whatever, or probably like $20 for some stupid fucking reason. And then we're gonna make even more drama because we don't want people to like us. Is how it genuinely sometimes feels. I really hope that they, you know, that there are laser options for it, though. Because the thing is, what I'm thinking is that people are going to look at these, people are going to look at it, and they're going to be like, you know what? Yeah, actually, this is okay. Because of having twice the amount of ammo. It's like, yeah, it's still a pain. You have to go and, like, restock every once in a while. But, you know, could actually do missions with it because it has enough ammo. And yeah. So, when equipped with attritions, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, it is sad. What would do more damage? 3 size 3 attritions or 2 size 4 attritions? To try and compare apples with apples a little bit more. Also, yeah, I'm gonna try doing one of these. And I actually, you know, it's a terrible idea. But I actually kind of want to go and get those mass drivers and then see how well they do.
Contract complete. Thank you so much for all your hard work. It's been a genuine thrill to work with you.
Let's see. I feel like I probably did not put lag pips on. Nope. I wasn't imagining doing any combat, but we will do combat. DPS of the Gatlings isn't entirely accurate because you have damage reduction while shields are up. That is true. That is true. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, but then, like, you also have to consider that energy weapons don't go through shields at all. So, like... So, yes, you're not going to be doing as much damage, and it kind of really matters because of the limited ammo, but also, you're going to have to do all of the shield's health, and then all of the hull health, with energy weapons. Which, like, I mean, is that a huge... Well, I don't know how big the numbers change with that. And I'm not saying ballistics are good, as they are in the game now, but, like, you know, it is a... have to consider all parts of everything. There's also damage reduction, just that the hull has on it as well.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Well, you know what, we can...
Hey, mate, the outlaws are attacking my ship.
we can put it to the test with what's faster.
No, no, no!
Bruh, what? You're at 100% health, apparently. Allegedly.
I hate to tell you this, but we have to pull the contract.
What?
I hope it doesn't get you down too much. Sometimes a step back can lead to a stronger step forward.
What? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Things are not going good for me. Both on the Gladius, it was faster with the attritions. Yeah. I don't know if I said, definitely it would be a better experience with the lasers. That I can agree. I don't know about faster though. Cause, like, if they're not faster, cause ballistics, that's like its entire fucking thing. Ballistics should be faster. Ideally. Also, the cannons that I have here are... You know what, actually, I don't know. Maybe they would be better, maybe they wouldn't be. And also, this is a terrible idea, but I also, like, we gotta give it the good old college try. I mean, I'm just remembering, for one thing, that was bullshit. That dude died immediately, and literally went from 100% health, must have went from 100% health to 0% health, like, so damn fast that the counter just bugged out or something. I did see it go down to 84, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know how far I was, actually. I mean, that might be part of it. But, might be honestly part of it, but, yeah. I mean, I played the way I normally play. But yeah, if they want to do bespoke weapons, they gotta do things that are like, I don't know. Gotta do something more interesting. Some music to help. That might work. No, I gotta... No, come on. I gotta put on the Sonic X theme song. I mean, like, it literally says, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, faster, faster. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. That was terrible. That was terrible. But yeah. Listen, I don't need help in crashing. We both know that it's going to be an episode just to land. Fucking missing half of my ship. Well, you know what? At least a quarter of my ship. Be fair. And I cannot wait for the fact that they're gonna have, like, control surfaces in before they get Maelstrom and, like, rework all, like, the ship health and everything. So at some point, I'm going to be doing atmospheric combat for some reason in this thing, have my wing blow off, and completely lose control of my ship. That's fair. Oh, I did have a thing yesterday where I was trying to get on my Reliant, and I jumped onto the landing pad before it fully came up. And I phased through it and died. That was fun. Nope. Gotta go slow. Does remind me about the tortoise and the hare now that I'm just thinking about it. Slow and steady. Even though, like, the thing is not slow and steady, it's just, like... The point is not slow and steady. The point is not to get, you know, full of yourself. Because literally, like, because, like, I don't know, I heard it pointed out just randomly like a year ago or something, or this year or something, that it was like, yo, the tortoise fucking cheated. Like, how is this at all the lesson we would want to say that, hey, yeah, like, you know. And no, it's not about, you know. I mean, like, okay, there is maybe the element of, like, slow and steady and making a plan, but also just, like... Jesus Christ. Has a 100-pound weight. Yep.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Also, well, I know that by buying these ship weapons that are going to be useless, and I'm going to say, yeah, like, I am going to walk away from this experiment saying, these are garbage. And, a little room to the bunkers? No, I did not see this. That's not the right button. Tell me more. I have not. I am chronically on r/Star Citizen. Hmm. I'll have to check it out then. Alright, where are these things? Pledge 3 mass drivers. Do we have... What else do we have here, just out of curiosity? Pyro bursts. Oh no, there's weapons. There are weapons. I think the only thing with Omni Skies is that they're actually slower, I think. No, I think they're faster than the M4s, which would be up my alley. But I said I wanted to do this. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny. But it's okay. It's for science, it's for content. It's supposed to be a medical room, but there isn't much medical stuff there. So is it like hidden away, or is it like just actively a part of it? That's not the right menu. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? Apparently my spirit is just completely empty. Wait a minute, actually? Okay. Alright, I don't know what was going on there. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being it's actually perfect, and 10 being this is the worst thing I've ever done with my life, where do you think this experiment is gonna go? I think I need to learn how to read. I think I'm going to struggle with it. I'm going to struggle with hitting stuff, and then things are going to explode, and I'm going to be like, whoa, this is painful but awesome. In all fairness, there is a lot of things. Some of these things take time for people to fully recognize and appreciate the value of. I'm not saying that's the case here. I do think this will be overall a painful experience. How much of that painful experience is going to be the guns versus the spirit being the spirit? Oh, absolutely. They've been in the game as long as I've played it, longer than I've played it. So... Those don't look like the guns. Are we gonna have this stupid bullshit where the fucking... I try and modify my ship and it doesn't take? Maybe I didn't hit the save button. I can see myself making that mistake. I recognize those guns. I wouldn't recognize those guns if they were the weapons I've never seen before. I swear to Christ, if this just ate my fucking guns... Okay, thank God.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Those are the... What the fuck? Okay. All fucking right. That's how we're gonna fucking play this. I literally... Those Omni Skies are from my Reliant that I switched out before. What the fuck? I gotta go and unlock these. Yeah. I gotta remember if I even... There was even a button for... I think it might have been like... Oh... Was it like right shift L or right shift K or something? Might not have been what it was, but I might have changed it. Nope. Port unlock. Right Alt K. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But I don't have right Alt, so... I should also mention with the wolf and its bespoke weapon animation. Listen, if you're gonna make that joke, at least be creative with it. Alt third person. Come on. Oh, you know, sorry, I'm just thinking about how stupid this little shield is, and it's not a pain, but it's like, why would you put this here? People, what the controls are? No, that's, yeah, no, that's fair. In all fairness, I do love me some Klaus inverters, so really, I am, at the end of the day, staying true to myself here. Oh, come on. Yeah, these shields are going to be a pain. Oh no, is this up to the other? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Well, I mean, yes, I did have it the other way around. Sorry, this is not... No, that was just my bad. I got the top mixed with the bottom. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how do you feel about... So how do you feel about the look of the wolf? Because I was seeing some people... Salty Mike in particular was mentioned that wanted the Naboo Starfighter, wanted all sleek lines, no interruptions, no greebles, and then they mixed it with those, you know, smooth, sleek surfaces and greebles, and I think that's messed some people up. I mean, I would say, well, if if Scarlet was here, I would make a joke about upside down TF. Um, but you know, oh geez, this is gonna be a experience. Oh my god, no! Remember when they were gonna have like ladders, movable ladders that you could have so you could get to these sorts of things better on your ship? I mean, really, this is why I need an Atlas Geo, just so I can jump back onto the... Oh my god. Otherwise, I would have made a joke about face sitting. Where my mind's at, anyway. We're gonna be talking about tops and bottoms. Probably not the direction most people go. I'll admit. But you know. Oh, I think the elevator's not gonna like this. Oh, I guess it does. What do I know? Either I ended whatever I said about face sitting with you know, or it's you know, and then leading with a whole thing. Fair enough. Alright. uh... Okay. Put shields on before we forget that. I really don't know how these guns are gonna work. I'm ever so slightly terrified. We're gonna go to ArcCorp, because I need to go back to Arc L1 to pick up the other things so I can sell them. And we'll just do a simple mission. We'll do one of the mercenary defend ship missions, because, yeah. And I'm going to open my window real quick. Yes, actually. I... I may have, like, been in a Discord call yesterday. I may or may not have been, naked while doing that in my wooden chair, and I might have, you know, finally finished and sealed wooden chair, and I might have laughed my ass off, sweating my ass off, and I might have said the phrase or something about turning my chair into a slip and slide. California heat is no joke, my dude. Sorry, that was the weirdest way of saying that. That was the most convoluted. I apologize. But genuinely though, it was a slip and slide. It was as much as a chair can be.
Loathing here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there. Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please!
Alright, let's see here. Oh, geez. Alright, give me... I'm not expecting to one-shot anything. Oh, geez, I gotta... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this... Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. I thought it was a hold and release type deal.
Attack on shield.
Yeah, that's... Okay. Well, sorry to this ship. You're definitely dying. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. Like, there are some of those shots that I'm genuinely like, oh, yeah, that was not good. Oh, this, like, oh. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, this is like, that, ah. Oh, and if they're gonna teleport, oh. Oh, oh, this, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I... Oh, he just like slightly just randomly nudged himself a little bit.
Where the hell are you going? You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Oh my god. Yeah, this... Oh my... Oh no. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, this, See, for one, okay. Okay.
Fight this off me so I can work.
A few things.
Save that ship before it's too late.
A few things. Maybe just have it auto-charge, so it's a slower rate of fire, and it has to charge up. Maybe do that, or have it be a hold and release instead of hold, and then it'll just automatically shoot. You know, I mean, there's just a few ways, a few obvious ways this could be better. The thing is that it really, I mean, it kind of feels like it is doing a lot of damage. It also feels like the velocity is not actually twice as fast. Oh my god. And if they do this teleporting bullshit. This, yeah, no, this is, ooh. Yeah, I've nearly used half of my shots and haven't done anything. I have done something. Apparently. But, yeah, this,
You're doing a hell of a job.
there's one! Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention for. So it, like, they are powerful, but again, like, this is painful. Slow, inconsistent damage, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is just the aiming and the firing more than, like, the damage. Shit. But like if I
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles.
Thing is, can I take, like, when I land the hits, and it's just a matter of if I can land the hits. These are pretty fucking powerful. That was not great. Like, there's such a, like, small margin for error that I'm kind of wondering if the, I'm kind of wondering if this might actually be decent on some of the turrets, like on a Scorpius. Don't distract me with images. And again, I really hate the fact that it's just you charge it and then it immediately fires when it's done. I think that's really bad. And just makes everything way more difficult than it needs to be. If it, like, had a, you know, like, you click, it starts to charge, it's fully charged, and then you have a limited amount of time before you can shoot, before it loses the charge, I think that could be way better. In terms of, like, you have to be a little bit more active with it. Oh, come on. Look at... Okay. I really like the concept of these, actually. But they're so bad. They're so bad. But I am actually landing shots, and I actually kind of appreciate the fact that if you want, like, these are just terrible, never use these, but also, like, I thought my tracking was okay, and maybe it was just not okay. I think some of that does come down to, like, specific ships, and stuff, but like, yeah, this is garbage. Also, there's like a... Oh my god. Alright, also the Terrapin is a tank. A tank's tank.
Fight's over here, genius.
Ah, damn it. Getting outmaneuvered by a Terrapin? What the fuck is happening?
Where the hell are you going? Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Okay.
Gonna be honest, Foxwell expects more from our contractors. Oh, that was not good. Not good at all.
No! 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 No!
That's not good.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Team, job well done.
Well, they had Corundum on them. I'm gonna check. I'll check the thing in a second. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, genuinely, why the fuck was... was the tracking... I mean, I didn't have to lead my targets hardly at all. But I feel like it should have been basically... It should have been closer than that, I think. Oh, this is new. Seriously, one... Okay, we're not taking that, because that's... Wow. Good news about this whole thing, though, is, this thing has some size 3... This thing has the guns that I want. So... We're just gonna take these off. Not with the rifle. Also, before... Let me just open up Discord here. If Discord wants to load. Can have the melted one. Oh my god, Discord. What the fuck? Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it is a shame though that these like I think 100%. Okay, it should have like yeah. I mean, like, that's not indicative of what my experience will be with the wolf. The wolf is gonna be, oh yeah, I'm doing all the damage, cool, I'm just shooting regularly, I'm seeing the shields are going down, but I'm also doing damage to the ship direct, cool, and then I run out of ammo. And then I'm like, what the fuck, what am I doing wrong? And I'm not doing anything wrong, just everything's balanced such that everything's against me. And I'll be sad and I'll cry. Oh my god, will I cry? So you know what, this only has 3 of the guns, doesn't it? Now I'm thinking about it. Well, that's okay. Figure something out. Alright, stop moving. Okay. Oh, no. Depth perception is important. If you know any one-eyed pirates, give them a hug. But make sure to do it from very far away. And they'll be very confused. A, because you're randomly giving them a hug out of nowhere. B, because of the lack of depth perception. Oh, jeez. Speaking of depth perception, just fucking knocked the microphone into my forehead. Dude, Jesus. Jesus Christ, as one might say. And also, speaking of, wouldn't it be nice if Klaus and Werner made a railgun sniper? Because they make the stupid railguns. I guess I can understand if CAG just fucking forgot that they exist. I can understand that now. Oh, solar. I'm trying to think if... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if the Avenger... As... I know that there's an Avenger around here somewhere. That should have a... I think that should have a... Panther on it. I think. But I don't know. Actually, hang on. This terrapin is just floating around. And now I'm curious. Our trusty rusty master key. Shoot our way in here. Is that? No, that's... Not quite sure where the door is. I guess I should have done this before. Oh, am I looking at the wrong side of the thing? Oh, it's also completely dead. Okay. Well, that's cool. It just died immediately. Fair enough. Well, there's a cutlass wing, so... And, hey... This might actually take less time than the shopping. Sorry, I do feel bad, though, that I made the title of the stream Kruger Loathing. And I haven't done enough loathing of the wolf. And so I won't. No. I don't know. I mean, like... Yeah. I'm a bit sad that we aren't getting like a black... The black and gold cherry blossom paint. I'm a little sad that we're not getting that. With, Ah, no. I flew all the way over here. And the gun is not here. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Oh. This is a very bad accent. I don't know what this accent is. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now we have these 3 guns. These 3 guns on the 4 gun slots. Oh, this is unfortunate. We will have more shots per gun though, so that'll be okay. You know what, actually? Color me equally curious, also. We have the mantis. We can grab the 2 mantises. We can have a mixed loadout, which is also not a good idea. But we can do that. So, meh. And if I'm gonna go through all the trouble of mounting all of the guns, I may as well just go balls to the wall. But yeah, what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, the Ares, the Starfighter, is getting the paint, and the paint for the bundle is gonna be the black and gold cherry blossom theme. Then kind of it's kind of cheeky of them to sneak peek the bundle armor specifically. I mean, like, I don't know. At that point, maybe it is just me reading into things too much. I think that's probably fair. But, like, you know, also, I don't know. It also might be a case. You might be able to get it in game immediately. I'm not sure. I think in PTU they made a few things available, like either as loot or in-game stores, even though that's not the intent for the live. But yeah. All right. Let me just make sure. Okay. And I guess we'll go do another one of these missions. I'm a bit more confident. That I'm gonna be.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. We'll help you be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Okay. Let me just look at our targeting thing here. Oh, okay, they're relatively close. And I think, well, we'll see. So and I mean, these aren't Revenants, or ADB4s or AB4Ds or whatever. These are size 3s, so, you know, consider that.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Keep the pressure on them.
Oh my god. Immediately? Come on. Oh, what? No, move! Move in the direction I'm trying to move! Even a little. Wow. Alright.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Come on.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ooh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That actually genuinely was not too bad. I might even feel a little cheeky and leave the mantises on just so I can try this out. But we do have to fix my ship, and I have got to stop pretending like the C1 is a combat ship. Oh my god. So Solar, are you excited for? Okay, so they made the wolf. The wolf is like light fighters. There's a million light fighters. Not actually, but there's a lot of room in the light fighter game. Kruger making a Cutlass competitor? C1 competitor? Any thoughts, any vibes on that? I'm sure it'll have nothing to do with combat, and it'll have like 2 bespoke size 5 distortion cannons. I'll just be like, what the actual fuck is happening? uh... Oh, sorry. Just like, this has been an experience so far. Oh wow. And maybe we can land a little bit better. You know what? Actually, it does. I'm sorry. I tried moving a little bit, and it does not want to move. Eh. Also, I did not give it enough time to repair stuff. That's on me. Bloop. Alright. Oh my god. What? That's buttons. What? I was expecting this to fall like a ship does. Oh my god. Okay, that's fun. You know, maybe we're just done with the spirit for now. Maybe we're just gonna put the... Maybe we just put the broken toys away. I didn't think I was gonna call the spirit a broken toy today, but here we are. And I mean, like, I want to use the, I do want to, I guess I'll do some space combat. I guess maybe I'll just do some of those, maybe I'll just do the small defend ship contracts around Crusader in my Reliant, because at least that's, because that's a more usable thing. The only thing is, I really wish that the Reliant had, doing mixed loadouts was a little bit more feasible. Like, when distortions were super OP, they weren't like OP because they didn't actually do any damage. If you were in atmosphere, they were pretty damn good. They were really damn good because because you had gravity as your weapon at that point. And it was very nice. Now that's just not the case. It's sad. I mean, gravity is still your friend, but just like distortions are not. You're not gonna honestly use them that much. And I mean, I also really do wish the Reliant had 2 size 4s instead of 2 size 3s for the Gilroy gimbal mounts, the stock let out for the Tana. I don't think it would be OP. It doesn't have the nimbleness to keep up with stuff.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
I don't think it would be a... I don't think it would be overpowered. And frankly, if the Reliant's overpowered, okay. Like, you know, buff it, nerf it, you know, buff it 2 steps, nerf it 1 step. That's, you know, I'd be okay with that. Of course, that's also subjective, and like a nerf, you're not gonna see it as 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing.
INSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I will, however, grab one of these 1SU boxes because I want to have storage. I won't have storage otherwise. Defend small ship.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
Alright, baby. Let us do the dance, baby. And by dance, I mean we're gonna wait here for a minute, 2 minutes. see. I'm really surprised. Looking on the Star Citizen subreddit. I know Foxy Loxy's videos on YouTube. I feel like they usually get... There's a lot of videos that get posted on the, on Reddit, so... Oh, I don't know if there's anything... You know what, actually, the roadmap update is also a thing. So, 4.3.1 is getting a new... 4.3.1 is getting a new ship. Or, I'm sorry, it's getting a new armor set. A heavy utility armor. But the Ambrose armor is getting pushed back again. Which I don't understand at all. Unless 4.3.1 is going to come out like 2 weeks after 4.3, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, now that's not, I mean, like, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure the Ambrose armor is just mining armor. So it shouldn't be anything like super special, but I don't know. I could see that. I mean, after the MG script thing, the MG script debacle, where it was an item they introduced and then like 3 weeks later had well and truly fully planned on just making it completely useless. Oh my god, do you remember that? Do you remember that? Who, like... I mean, I don't know, at some point, they changed the decision. The MG script is still useful. What's the problem? And it's like, the problem is that's fucking, like, how? Like, I don't want to be rude, but I want to be truthful. And, like, that is moronic. It's stupid. It's like, you cannot tell me that you looked at that and were like, everybody's gonna be fine with that, without having any explanation, just, hey, this is what it's gonna be like. Like, I gotta look back at the Kruger clock, because I swear, like, the amount of ticks, like, if I recall correctly, it did not have the correct amount of ticks, right? Like, what, it should have like 14 ticks, I guess? 13? No, yeah, 14 ticks. For, you know, being between the quarters. Because you would -1 from it, I believe, right? So there'd be 60 ticks on the thing. There should be. Maybe not, you know, it's something divisible by 60 at the very least, and I believe it was not, so... Or like 14 in between, you know, 12, 3, 6, and 9. And all that. And it's like, I know, like, people, there is the concern that, people think that the, devs are all a bunch of, like, straight out of uni, cod-brained, And like the idea that they fucked up the idea that they fucked up making a clock does not help things. Okay, we're... Oh my god, why is it racing ships? What the fuck? Oh my god. Where are my missiles going? That's not even fucking close, dude! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, you got this. No! Ran out of ammo. I could be doing better here, but also... This just is not actually that maneuverable. And these ships are fucking... Well, why would you do this? Why would you make it... Like, they're not... These aren't powerful. They're not gonna do shit. But, like... It's just painful, dude. Oh my god. I have a cider, but it's in the freezer right now. Also, I need to use my afterburners, but I just don't want to go crazy on them. Clearly, I need to though. There we go. I guess I must have just gotten unlucky. They did not survive that. Good. Good lord. Okay, well, I gotta admit. Could have been better. Like, dealing with fast ships is a thing you have to consider. But also, goddamn. In all fairness, basically, that is what I've considered with going with faster things. I could never use... Attritions don't have the same speeds as Badgers and the Klaus and Werner repeaters. And I think they're actually relatively slow, which is, you know... That would be funny. I don't know. Also, I'm feeling all of the eepiness. Things might get interesting. Things are definitely going to be interesting because I believe I'm going to a mission. And I don't have any ammo. Yeah. I think I went to bed at like 3 a.m. And then I woke up, I don't know, at 9? Probably earlier, honestly, and then tried to take a nap at like 1. Tried to go to bed at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. to you know, get ready for stream. I think I only actually got like 2 hours in or something. It was weird. And it's like, I don't know, those numbers are probably off. They're probably smaller increments of sleep. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck, dude. And like, I got the soda. I have the caffeine. If I use the woof more than my Reliant, I don't know. I don't think I'd be comfortable getting rid of my Reliant, because I think it's just like... I've made it too much of my character. I like it too much. And I think ultimately it will be a thing that's like... It will be the thing that I kind of want. Especially with crafting and the ability to, you know, change it up. I don't know if this shadow is from a cloud or if it's a mountain that hasn't loaded in. A mountain that hasn't loaded in seems right. Is that an abandoned Corsair? Oh damn, it is. I was like, it doesn't have the wings? That could be very wrong. That is... Oh, you know what? I think it's actually a lake. I think it's legitimately a lake. I think Yella might have actually had a breathable atmosphere somehow, some way. Like, it shouldn't? I don't think it should. But I remember hearing at some point it did, but I haven't tested that out. Not, super keen on trying. Do feel like I'm going to randomly explode. you know, I love you all and will miss you. Oh my god, what is this FPS? Also, hello everybody. Does this man have a gun and ammunition? Well, he's got ammunition. And I assume his gun is here. We'll be taking this gun. Glad you're proudly standing out here where you're not going to be of assistance, even remotely. I could have sworn that I had some ammo on me, but I think I died at some point, didn't get to a corpse run, and I guess lost a bunch of ammo as a result. Oh my god. If the server wants to die, I mean, it'll probably bug out and fuck up the mission, but... Holy Christ! Okay. Oh my god. And that is Star Citizen almost wait, no, not a box I need. Oh my god. A significant amount of the time waiting for the wave to start. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh. Sorry, that was me stretching, not prolonged pain of expecting Star Citizen to run well. Also, the launcher hasn't automatically reopened itself. Never mind. Gonna run the verify thing, cause yeah, that might be necessary. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry, we are currently preparing a small hotfix build for the 4.3 PTU environment. This update will be our live RC build. our live release candidate. That was a post. Well, it got posted on Reddit 12 hours ago. In the message, it says it was 7 minutes ago. So presumably, at least 12 hours and 7 minutes ago, they were planning on making this latest thing a release candidate. So doesn't mean it's going to release soon, but like they probably wanted it to release today. Well, okay, they probably wanted to release tomorrow, shortly after the Inside Star Citizen, but yeah. So Solar, how's your day been? You know, sorry, I'm just like, have a little bit of a headache. Maybe not a headache, I don't know. I'm taking Advil or Tylenol or whatever. Anyway. Other medicines are available. I can't remember though. It just reminded me of a thing. And Star Citizen is verifying, it's doing its thing. What was I gonna say? I was finishing off the head of lettuce that I had. And, well, okay, I was nomming on the lettuce raw, uncooked. You know, just cuz. I'm like, I don't know, there was a thing, and I heard about it, or somebody talk about it after the fact. It was like, it wasn't spicy, of course. Just like a bitter, it was a little bit bitter. There's a bit of a tingling sensation, and the thing that reminded me of was kind of spiciness. It was just kind of a mild, not really irritation, just like it was a thing. Or something about if you get that, then it's a sign that you're allergic or something, So that's fun. All right. I'm looking on RSI website here. Oh geez. Easy anti-cheat's doing a thing. Easy anti-cheat has done things in the past. So be prepared, be prepared. Here is the staff latest. Ooh. I'm just looking through the chat thing. I think Star Citizen's probably ready. Yes. I am going to be real quick. I'm gonna go grab that cider. I'm gonna need it. Okay, I'm back. I took like a shot of cold coffee. So, and I have the cider. So, you know. Let me just... pour a bit of that there. Ugh. Oh. Oh, alright, sorry. I am... You know what, actually, let me look this up real quick, because it is a thing. Are... some people... Are some people immune to caffeine? Alright, I can look that up later. Because that's something I am curious about now, because it feels like... I don't know, I don't really feel like I get a giant energy boost from things. And I still feel the eepiness. I didn't drink like an entire thing of coffee, but it just, again, was like a shot, probably, maybe a little more than a shot. I feel maybe a little less tired, but it's like, eh. I haven't been paying attention to how much I've been tripping the... I don't know if my VTuber noise gate thing has changed sensitivity. Probably has, for some reason. Well, it's a good thing, probably, that that happened, honestly, because now I can, you know, actually go and gather some ammo and stuff. I have a lot of C-54 ammo. Oh, I do also have some P4 ammo, so that's something. And let's also grab some of those. Don't know why I have all this laser battery ammo. Also, they, apparently in the PTU, they made the, I guess they made the parallax available to buy in stores, and then they took it out. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, if it was just the basic paint of the parallax, and then you had to loot the special color variants, I think that'd be okay. I mean, they're not like that special. And probably a lot of people just don't care.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think people, oh, come on. That was a legitimate fucking crash out of nowhere.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sometimes Star Citizen. Sometimes you play Star Citizen, sometimes Star Citizen plays you. Caffeine does not affect you. It may be due to your genetics, lack of sleep, or increased tolerance. Boost your energy without caffeine. Try exercising, going outside, or eating a healthy snack. Well, I can do one of those things, maybe two of those things, but I don't think all three of them. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Takes about 45 minutes. Body to absorb it, then caffeine molecules. Ooh. I don't know how long it's been since the BRB, but that's a pretty good time frame as to how long everything will take. How long that should take. Builds up a tolerance when you continue to consume caffeine at a higher quantity or frequency. The body becomes less sensitive to it, as maybe not a lot of things, but does do a lot of things. Which actually, that does make sense. Okay. I am wondering. So like that, the Geist armor. I'm cool with it. I know some people don't. I know some people do not like the helmet. And it is light armor, so like
Vehicle retrieval system.
meh,
Vehicle selected.
but also
Vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
you know,
Goodbye.
I am wearing light armor. light head armor seems like it would be theoretically a dramatic change. And the color scheme also as well, but we'll see. We'll see. There may or may not be some practical, like, oh, this would be good because I want to do combat, and it's stealth armor, which is good, but also, like, is it... I don't know how good of scanning it'll have. I also think, genuinely, the idea that, sorry. The idea that, like, at CitizenCon, they mentioned that, hey, by the way, we're going to introduce these new armors, and the ones we're talking about are ones that, you know, you can't just buy in stores. You have to go and earn it, and then boom, you can buy it on the webpage. Even if it's a limited time deal, it's still you can buy it on the webpage. It's like, I still cannot believe everybody just has zero problem with that. I guess maybe I can kind of understand it. Unfortunately. Well, yeah. I said we would do stuff around Crusader. Let's just, really quickly, we can go and do this, and, you know, it'll be fine. I mean, as far as reputation is concerned, it doesn't matter. Both locations would be Eckhart's security consulting or whatever. Orbital marker. I'm not actually at ArcCorp, am I? I am. Am I gonna get a trespassing warning very briefly? No. Good. Good, good, good. I am kind of curious about that sniper rifle, the Volt sniper rifle. We shall see. I could see myself. Sorry, I could also see myself swapping out the armor. Well, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna try out the stealth armor, but I could also see it being regulated to just being a flight suit. But we'll see. Could also just be a thing that I'm like, yeah, this was a stupid purchase. And just melt for store credit. All depends. Okay. Trying to be a little smoother, and that works close enough. Not super smooth, but smooth enough. I'm sorry, is this... No, it's the ruby paint. Oh, very nice. I do kind of miss the ruby paint that I used on my spirit, but also the store credit went to something that I don't use but like more. Well, for right now. Oh, did I ask Solar? Well, I mean, I don't know how much of the ship combat you saw when I was in the Spirit. Well, I mean, actually, I didn't have any space combat when I was in the Reliant. Oh, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm tired. Kruger competitor to the Cutlass? Did we have this conversation? I'd have mentioned it. Might have gotten a response? I don't think so. I definitely mentioned it. I don't remember if you said anything about it. Then I don't remember it. Oh, well. Because I think we both agree that the overall all bespoke Gatlins. Honestly, I could see that being a thing. I could see that just being Kruger's thing for some reason, which is a little bit a little sad because, like, oh my god, civilian in the way. No, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Can't wait for this dude to run in front of my automatic fire. Is that... Can't see. Yeah, no, that is a friendly. That doesn't have a fucking marker. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'll just let them figure this one out first. Cutlass does come stock with Gatlings. That is true. That is true. If these motherfuckers don't want to turn on their IFF tags, then that's on them. And since my employer won't see it that way, gotta just play it safe. It is real sad to me that, like, because Kruger is, their aesthetic is classic retro sci-fi. And, like, ballistic Gatlings are not retro sci-fi. And, like, I don't necessarily hate the idea of it. Just, again, like, they need to come up with their own bespoke energy weapons to go alongside the thing. At least energy repeaters. Like... Ugh. Because ballistics should not be a thing you're forced into. I mean, like, there's gonna come a time when it's like... When it's like, oh, I don't want to be forced into energy repeaters. I'm sure that will happen. And it's just true, frankly, that, yeah, you should not be forced into... to any option unless it's something, you know... specific. Like the starfighters, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. And some other things can absolutely be bespoke, and it's fine. I'm trying to think what I would want to see from a Kruger mid-sized ship, though. It's like in general. Because really, like... Or, like, what shape would it be? Because I think a lot of people mentioning the, just Nabooian ships from Star Wars. You know, that's certainly a thing. I mean, like, they have a little bit of... you know, it's not just Star Wars. It does have a little bit of some other things going on. Not too much, but enough. Ooh. And I guess I should probably heal myself a little bit. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Yeah, this isn't bad, but I'm just realizing how jumpy it is. Like, if this didn't have a compensator, this would be... I don't know how big of a difference the compensator really makes, but I can't imagine it without the compensator. Just put it like that. I don't know, cause like, yeah, I don't know. I could, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was doing one of these missions yesterday also. The boss enemy, like, I killed the boss enemy and then had like one more enemy to kill. When I killed that last enemy, went back to loot the boss had despawned. So that was fun. Well, good news, it seems like we've got everybody contained to the lower level. Listen. I understand where you're coming from. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! That dude moved in a way that I didn't think somebody could move. That I'm pretty sure physics does not agree with. Gotta wait. Gotta wait now. Hell yeah. Meow. Hello. Oh wow. Oh, you don't have the fun helmet. I love the fun helmet. The Oni helmet, to be specific. But if you didn't know that what the fun helmet was just based off of me saying the fun helmet, then, you know. I'm sorry. For the lack of fun you clearly have in your life. "13 med pens? That's not really necessary. But I will take them. If I can, I will take them. I mean, if I didn't have all of the junk in my trunk, would I even be half raccoon? Answer me that. It'd only be quarter raccoon, and that just doesn't... There'd be an unattended quarter of me, and I don't know what that would be. I'm more terrified of it than anything else, honestly. Oh. Oh. I really do like that paint on the spirit. Well, the paints for the wolf also, you know, leaked as well. And dude, I don't know. The green, okay, it's green and brown. I thought it was green and red. There is red, but it's like it's a thing like it just shouldn't be there in the way that it is. It should just be green and brown. Apparently it's a reference to one of the color schemes that the P-51 Mustang had. Green, brown, and a red that is relatively close to the brown. Not my thing. I might get it though, because I probably like that one the most. For better or worse. You know, as much as the C-51 is not bad, I do kind of feel like repping the Gallant a little bit. Even though I don't have anything but irons for it. Well, I can figure that out eventually. Ooh, we could do an 890 mission. That would be good. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, that is very fair. I'm sorry, did you have my stream up and then just streaming other Twitch channels in the background? I mean, fair enough, but also, like... Fair enough. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know what I would want from a Cutlass-sized Kruger ship. I think I'd probably just want a better 400. Something that feels, like, classy, but a little bit more practical. Probably not having its own dedicated bike bay, but also, you know, would I want a Buck Rogers style ship, which is just a giant tube, short, but oh my god. A short, stubby tube. But like the most stereotypical rocket shaped. I'm trying to think, because there's a few Nabooian ships that I'm like, okay, like that, like start with that and then go from there, you know? Then add some other references. I really hope that if they stick with the I would love if they went with a more aggressive underfin or ventral fin, like the V-19s in Star Wars. They couldn't do it the exact way that ship does on the Wolf because it has a centrally mounted, because the tail goes from being in the landed position, it's sticking up like a sail, and you know, it just rotates, I guess, parallel with the body of the ship, right? And they wouldn't have been able to do that because there's a single centrally mounted engine they would have to physically go through. I mean, sure, they could have done something else. Yeah, they could have done something else. But, you know, at the end of the day... At the end of the day, they didn't. And I don't know what they would do exactly with the ventral fin to make it, like, practical in any way, shape, or form. They could mount a turret at the end of it. I think that would be good. That could be cool. Could have it, you know, some bespoke missile launchers like the Reliant, like the Tana. Okay. But yeah. They definitely have to have two engines in that case, though. And there's going to be some space that is used up just for that wing. But I think it could work. I think it could work well. I don't know if Kruger could do VTOLs. It'd be nice. Also, how the hell... Some of my guns are like, have 20 charge, some have 40, and it's like... They're all the same gun. Alright, I think I need to stop at like half a click. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, maybe even not. It's just a thing I need to get used to. Whoa, wait a minute, what? When did I activate that? What the fuck? Huh. I've never fucked up that bad. What? Well, okay, I guess I have fucked up that bad before. I guess you could say that. I guess I don't have to worry about it, but also, huh? Come on, loot. Work with me here, babe. So I feel like I saw some ammo for another gun on one of these dudes. And it was like really random. But actually, I'm sorry, when did that activate? Because like, I didn't see it activate when I was fighting them, and it should have activated, you know, like... If it activated when it normally did, that wouldn't have been a problem. Well, I'm gonna treat myself to looking at the captain's quarters because... I think that just bugged out. I have to assume it bugged out. Or it activated earlier. I'm trying to decide if I like these knives or hate these knives. God, I will have to, like... There's gonna be a time. There's gonna be a time when they actually do come out with an 890, a Kruger 890. And it's gonna be a thing. %, it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, again though, I wonder, like... There's the one Nabooian ship that is like extremely wide. It would kind of be cool to see something like that. A sort of giant flying wing thing, but also the way that it works nowadays, that would just not make sense. Like they'd have to have some way where you could literally spin it around 90 degrees. And if you oh my god. I mean, could you imagine like there's just like a central shaft and there's just like doorways, you know, at the, you know, at each cardinal direction, and it's literally just changes depending on like you go into landing mode or unlanded or, you know, flying mode. Be quite the thing. Hmm. Wonder how ballsy I'm feeling. I don't think this is gonna be a long stream. As I mentioned, I has the EP creepies. I just want to do another one of these. As much as I want to do another one of those, I think I'll just honestly, I kind of want to do the smaller ones. Literally just because these ones are just a bit more. They have me going to more places. And right now I'm just more like, ooh, loot. That'd be good. So. Also kind of funny that, you know, I'm like completely not considering those Onyx facilities at all. I'm like, those Onyx facilities, those are a thing that I completely forgot about. Like, I mean, that is going to be content that I do. Definitely. But, it will be genuinely interesting, because, yeah. There is every chance that there's some shenanigans that happen. There's every chance some shenanigans happen, and there's like, you know, an org that's just camping one of the locations. Like, I don't think that'll be a problem that a lot of people run into, but I think that will be a problem that does get brought up, even though they have done the logical thing and made it a little bit less likely, just because of the volume of locations. I 100% do think that it will be something that comes up. Yeah, okay, I was gonna be like, yeah, let's pull out the gun. Oh no, they got it! Nice, dude. It was like, I cannot fire on them. I will accidentally shoot a friendly. This is not what I want to do with my life. As much as I want to grab the Karna ammo, patch is going to probably happen like tomorrow or Friday. Or very soon. So like, not too much sense in doing it. Oh, expose yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I do love the Gallant. Like like the P4 definitely has some competition for like just I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we've got any like rifle that really is like, and maybe not lack of a better term, but just because I want to use the term, more fruity assault rifle that's got some special gimmicks to it. I mean, I guess it's the Parallax. Maybe. The Karna has its sort of like charger mode, but it's not, I mean, that's not like super out there in terms of gimmicks, right? I guess the Parallax is probably the fruitiest assault rifle, if you want to call it that. I don't know what point I was trying to make, but you know. Nothing in your backpack, probably nothing in your backpack. Dude, imagine have so much weight on you. I feel like dragging the body might be more effective for getting up the stairs. Oh. That isn't really dragging, that's hovering in the air. But okay. Not complaining. More curious about my Eldritch powers, but, you know. Sure, I'll get those answers someday. I didn't need to go upstairs. The entrance was downstairs. You know, that's okay. Oh, that's not how physics works. Oh, you have to... Y is how you get out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll be honest. I have better things to do with my life. Such as drink cider. Contemplate existence. Oh. Oh. Well, I think the coffee should have kicked in, and it has not. So that's something. Okay. Is there anything new on the Reddit? Star Citizen Reddit, preferably. Ooh. That's not the Star Citizen Reddit. That's r/Lucario. Instead of going straight to r/Star Citizen, I'm just looking up. How fast? I want Star Citizen stuff. Give me Star Citizen in my feed, Reddit. Wow, okay, that is taking a hot minute. Okay, alright. Alright. Didn't see anything new. I want to make it to at least 4 hours. And Lord only knows if that will happen at this rate. Isn't it kind of crazy? I mean, like, I don't know, I would assume that Blackjack would Interesting that they have the Karna and the Gallant. I mean, if they were going to get rid of anything, it'd probably be the Gallant. I don't know, though. One thing I do wonder. Oh, you know, it's also another thing. The Fresnel or the Fresnel? The Volt Light machine gun? Which I'm... It sounds like it might be a thing where it turns into a... Like, it gets more powerful and slows its fire rate as it heats up. It might be the opposite way. It might start out slow, high damage, and then turn into a high fire rate thing, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what they're gonna do after. They could have a DMR. They could have a Magnum pistol. They could have a submachine gun with a different alt fire. They could have a few things. But, or they could move on to a different manufacturer. All just depends. I don't think I saw a single thing there now that I'm thinking about it. A single crate I cared about. Armor/weapon crate. Oh geez. Game just being like, oh, how about we don't have the frames today? How about we in fact lose all of your frames? Ha 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 ha. The cider might be kicking in, or the eepiness. Could have been better. Oh my god. They totally are gonna release the Kruger tomorrow. Well, 4.3 is gonna totally launch tomorrow. And it's gonna be a whole thing. Maybe. Maybe not. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, I think. We're not quite at 4 hours. Hmm. Yeah. That's a little concerning. Hmm. Well, I haven't gotten shot yet, so that's a thing. A little tent? Oh, okay. Cool. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Problem also is that I think I have ad nauseum mentioned all the problems with the wolf. And just also having no other things really to talk about until 4.3 comes out. And just the excessive eepiness. Oh, I gotta figure something out. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, we'll go to Arc L1. We'll see. I mean, I am 20 F4 hours, that'll fix it. Definitely, definitely. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I'll probably... Sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I am excited for 4.3, genuinely. I mean, the Onyx facilities seem like... What'll probably happen will be... I'm gonna be like, yeah, the Kruger sucks. Oh god, CIG, what are you doing, CIG? Why would you do this? And then I'll just be like, yo, Onyx facilities are pretty cool. Armor is useless, but I guess it's kind of cool too. Sniper rifle is maybe cool. We'll see. Because I mean, the AO3 is really like halfway between a DMR and a sniper rifle, right? Like, it's a sniper rifle that is so fast firing, it kind of forced itself into the DMR category. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but I feel like would I take a P8AR or an AO3, and honestly, either one. But it's also, I think, fair enough to say, yeah, sure. Like, the AO3's got the leg up in the sense that it can equip sniper scopes. Sure. No, it's not too helpful all the time. Also have no idea what the Kruger's internal storage is gonna be. Don't even know if it's got a weapon rack on it. I guess that will be one thing. It probably has a weapon rack on it. I would be surprised if it didn't. I feel like maybe something lately relatively recent didn't have internal storage. I saw this as a bit of a conversation thing, but like, I imagine that it will have internal storage, enough to hold a rifle, enough to hold armor. Obviously, it's not gonna have a armor rack, and that's, you know, I mean, like, you know, that'll be a thing. That will definitely be a thing. Okay, take it slow, take it slow. And off stream, I will sell all of the other minerals I had gotten. I think I might have paid for... I definitely paid for those ballistics back. Yeah. I did spend some money on on the Badgers, and I don't think I've paid that back. Well, I haven't paid back both of the things yet. Put it that way. I guess I'll probably also sell my ammo off, but that'll also be a thing I do off stream. Honestly, probably want to do that sooner than later, though. Like, genuinely, I'm going to go and sell the ammo I'm not going to use. Because again, like, everything with 4.3 seems like they want to get it, they just want to get it out. And, part of that is definitely, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did release tomorrow. Yeah. Jeez. I really hope. I really hope the wolf is, well, I don't know. I want to say $100, 95 war bond, because I don't know if the Gladius is available for sale. I think there's some other ships that are available for $90. I don't know. I would like to spend $5. I would like to upgrade my MTC to something, and then from there spend $5 on Warbond CCU. That is my hope. That is my dream. That is my intention. So, yeah. Might not happen. Maybe it will. Who can say for sure?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
It'd be really funny if it released like right as I ended stream. I'm probably gonna nap / sleep for like 2 hours and get back on and do all the things I need to do. I wasn't sure if it was, because I know the arrow is. And it's like, would they have the arrow and the Gladius available? I mean, that makes enough sense, but also like, I think I don't know how many things are $90, honestly, off the top of my head, but yeah. We might be in for a few more streams. A few more streams with EP Bun. It happens. It's happens on rotation. I'm sorry, I'm chaotic like that. Oh, if I can bullshit can I bullshit us for 5 more minutes? Just 5 more minutes. One of these days, though, genuinely, I will be streaming, and then a patch will drop while I'm streaming. That will happen at some point, I'm sure. I hope it does. I genuinely hope that happens. I hope it happens at the beginning of stream, and I'm just stuck wondering. I'm stuck waiting. Weapon kits, every weapon type for the... I think the thing is, because they're bespoke, they can play around with it, and they can actually, like, have some, more focused control. So, I don't think ballistic cannons... I don't think ballistic cannons make sense. I mean, like... I just can't see ballistic cannons working in the game right now, right? Ballistic Gatlings, with my understanding of everything, I can see those working a bit better. And eventually ballistic cannons maybe, but you know, like, we got the Gatlins, that's cool. Cool in air quotes. I do think laser cannons could be an interesting option, an interesting thing to balance. Size 6 ballistic cannons will work. I think laser repeaters would be the thing I would love to see. I do think like ballistic and laser repeaters would be great. Cause I do think laser cannons would be interesting to see. Again, I'd love to see them play around with it. And try and like focus in on an identity for Kruger's energy weapons. And I mean, because like there's the Coroller, and the Coroller is literally just the same stats as some other size 3 laser cannon. And it's like, what the fuck? It would So, like, you could have one distortion cannon and one laser cannon / repeater. So the distortions I don't think would make a lot of sense. Or commit Kruger purely to ballistic. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like literally because they made the Quarreler, even if, like, the person who made that, the person who concepted that ship weapon, like, just because this is a thing, they're going to work around it. Bespoke ballistic only. Dude, yeah. I mean, it would be funny. I mean, like, if they make a cargo ship with pure ballistics, I mean, honestly, that kind of makes sense. You're not getting into a lot of combat. You probably don't want to have the power dedicated to weapons all that much. So, like, there is some sense probably in that sort of a thing. But yeah, distortions, like, for a pure distortion build, that just doesn't... I mean, like... I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna... What would be better? To have 5 ships, all with, like, 50-50... 50% of their loadout is distortion, 50% is energy, or to have, like, 2 or 3 ships that are just distortion or laser. Take your pick. And I don't know. I would love to see a ship that had bespoke distortion weapons, though. I think actually, genuinely, that would be cool to see. It should have been the Mantis. Or, I'm sorry, it should have been the Meteor. It should have been the Meteor. I genuinely think that would have been cooler to see. Bespoke distortion guns. Yeah. And again, it depends. I mean, like, I'm seeing Kruger as... It's got a strike hard. I don't know, dude. I'm too tired. I'm too tired for sarcasm. I don't know what's sarcasm. I don't know what anything is anymore. I see Kruger as... I guess maybe more of an upscale... I guess more of just a... I don't know if they're a luxury brand. I don't know if... I think that's the direction they're going. But I feel like they're like a step below Origin in terms of, like... They make high-end ships. They don't make luxury ships, you know? I don't know. That could be completely wrong. It probably is. So I don't know. I would love to see a Kruger medium ship that's, you know, that the war bond is $5 above the Spirit. That would be very nice. High-end luxury ships. I mean, I feel like there is... take a few steps down on the luxury and put those points into performance, and I think you got something. Like, it's definitely not as high performance, you know, utility focused as like the military ships or whatever, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, here's hoping that, do you think, Because I genuinely think that they want to get... And of course, like, we don't... I mean, like, it's really hard to tell off of a light fighter. But, yeah. You think they're going to release it tomorrow? 4-3? Because I feel like... I feel like they want to get it out as soon as possible. I feel like this week is the week. Okay. Because allegedly, the last patch, it might not be... The last PTU patch is a release candidate. It needed, like, some hotfixes or whatever, and then it's like, you hotfixed it, now it's a release candidate. So... I don't know. I think they would have loved for it to release sooner. Judging by the fact that the Wolf trailer, you know, dropped so soon, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a fair enough take. I also could be a Monday. I mean, that probably would be the best. Also, that would be extremely annoying for me, but that's only very personal. But in all fairness, CIG does have a track record of spiting me personally. So... if it's a Monday release, I'd say I buy you a drink, but also that's like, I don't know when I would be able to fulfill that. I could buy you a drink in Star Citizen. That I could do. That specific bunny VTuber. Yeah. If I was big enough to have a following, like, to have a big following, and, like, I mean, is there a slim possibility that somebody at CAG has taken note of me and my Star Citizen content? You know, it's possible. Not probable, but it's possible. I feel like I would be so bad. There are some stupid things that CIG does, but also some really stupid things, and some things that I will say I cannot forgive them for, but they also seem like really cool people, but I would hate to be an asshole. Brett is secretly working for CIG, and that's why they don't appear here. If one of my personal IRL friends was working for CIG, my mind would be blown. If Brett was working for CIG, I would be blown. And not in the fun way. Ultimate troll. You know, I could see him pulling a move like that, though, in all fairness. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Could you imagine? I'm just thinking, like, what if I got a job at CAG and I didn't tell them that I'm a YouTuber? Somehow I managed to get the thing without mentioning that. And, like, I was doing Star Citizen content while doing it, and I flew under the radar so much that I could just be like, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've been a CIG employee for 5 years. I was in QA. I mean, I can't like leak I can't leak too many things. But I can, the Kraken's coming out next or something. Which honestly, I don't know. I think they actually genuinely they might have. If I really cared, I would look back at the monthly reports. I think they mentioned like reconcepting the Kraken. Like they might have paused the Pioneer. Because the Pioneer has no business coming out before crafting and base building. Honestly, if it did come out before crafting and base building, I would not be upset. Because if it comes out before base building and crafting, then it means that it's ready for those things. The reconcepted Kraken releases next week. Or the concept of it. That I wouldn't be completely surprised. They did confirm that it's getting a medbay, which, frankly, the fact that it didn't is just a sign of how far along developed their idea of the game was when they released the Kraken. When they concept released the Kraken. I know that's a specific phrase that gets a lot of people excited. Release the Kraken. No Kraken! No Kraken! No Kraken! No Kraken. Tier 3 medbed on par how Crimax's medical centers look. Honestly, dude, if it was like a relatively large medbay that was just tier 3, low tier beds, I honestly would be completely fine with that. Yeah, it would be kind of a pain. No, because it is like kind of an Idris competitor. Kind of. I think the Idris has a tier... Does the Idris have a tier 1 medbay? No. If it had a tier 1 medbay, people would be shitting bricks over it. I feel like I haven't heard that, so... But also, it's the Idris? We don't mind our customers getting injured, but can't have them dying. Yeah, pretty Drake. Star Citizen. Idris Medbay. I also saw a thing, completely unrelated. Somebody was like, don't use food dye. Use natural seasonings to dye your thing. And I'm like... They're like, green dye, use matcha powder. And I'm like... Dude, holy fuck. Like, I like matcha. But... nobody... in their right fucking mind is going to universally use matcha powder for green food coloring. Dye my food charcoal black. I think that within reason, I think that might not be too unhealthy. I'm gonna say, I want to say there might be something about that. Charcoal good? Is charcoal good for your teeth? Oh. Activated charcoal. Happen. So what they had said was use They mentioned using... Oh, yeah, no, I guess the Idris does have a tier 1 bed. Oh yeah, no, apparently it is. That's cool. Well, it's one of those things, right? I mean, I can't know every single thing. And I mean, what? The Hammerhead doesn't have an armory, does it? Like the idea of it having like this random ship having a top of the line medical center on it, every ship having that. I mean, it's a little I mean, it's sensible. Don't get me wrong, it's just a little bit in the same world where you're probably going to have to be where you're not going to have enough power to power every single part of your ship at the same time. Where like we just don't believe in redundancies, more for a gameplay reason, you know, but I guess that's true. The Hammerhead could have ground vehicles though. It does have space for that. It also could be boarded as a ship that has an interior. Oh, sorry. The person with the food dye, before we get too distracted, they recommended for the yellow dye to use saffron, which I did not know, but saffron is one of, if not the most expensive spices in the fucking world. And it's like, why? For one thing, if you're using spices as food dye, you're gonna fucking throw off the entire flavor of your thing in ways that people are not gonna, very possibly will not like. Food dyes are flavorless for a fucking reason. Luxurious, let's have something yellow. You're setting yourself up. You're setting yourself up for a what the fuck comment that I will not act on. Dandelions, of course. Yeah. Oh my god. The problem with me is that I get energy from socializing, but I'm also in some ways introverted. And now I'm like, I could do something more, but like, uh, I am tired and I should go to bed. Also, in all fairness, I drink a good amount of water. What else can we look up before I say something I'll regret? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's no defense for, especially like the saffron thing is like, wow. And I mean, like, sometimes, sometimes, depending on the spice, that might be exactly what you want to do. Mochi, famously, has, like, and mochi adjacent things have, like, strawberry. I'm trying to think actually. They definitely have, like, there's green mochi that has matcha in it. That's a very common thing. I'm not sure if the pink ones, I feel like the pink ones are just have food color dye. They might have like a strawberry jam filling, but they don't have like a strawberry thing or any sort of pink spice. It's just pink food coloring. I think. I could be wrong. Let me just take one real quick look at the dev tracker. Nothing new. 10 hours ago, Niku said something about the roadmap. Nothing too crazy. Can't wait for the Inside Star Citizen. That's going to be a just an advertisement for the thing. For Onyx facilities. Is a road that sometimes goes on forever. That's true. That's true. Activated charcoal has a black powder that's odorless. It usually comes from plant sources like coal, wood chips, coconut shells, moss, or tree bark. I'm not gonna read that entire thing, but yeah. Let's have a quick look-see. Quick little look-see here. I still really fucking wish that they would. That is true. That is true. There is a process for charcoal burning. Proper charcoal burning. I'm not saying I necessarily know it very well, but eh. Oh my sweet god. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Did the 890 jump and Reclaimer seriously have that low of HP? Allegedly, they have like 125th the HP of the Polaris. Holy shit. Few seconds over wooden fire should do it. Yep, totally, definitely. I did not know that. Damn. I mean, whatever, I guess, but also, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I thought the 890 was relatively I mean, like, it shouldn't be relatively tanky, but you know. Is the fact that Let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking at. You know what? Let's go on a little adventure here. I'm just looking at Spectrum. So, you know, see, that's the Polaris one. Origin being ghosted. After they released the MTC, fairly certain almost nobody at CAG wants to work on Origin. I think the thing is that the G12 does have more HP than the... What? That's insane. The person who concepted the G12 probably doesn't work at CAG now, and just nobody's picked it up. And they're probably wanting, you know, people to... If the MTC is supposed to have been like an onboarding project, why not work on a backlog vehicle? Probably more usability right now than a driving closet. That's also fair, honestly. I mean, like, because I don't know, because like the person who did the concept probably was a concept artist. I don't know if they, you know. Really? That explains why the Terrapin is such a motherfucker to kill. Oh, jeez. So you're telling me that I could have had an easier time fighting the 890 with those mass drivers. I don't know if Urkel is like 100% accurate with HP, but I know there was some... I know Yogi specifically said that there was... The way that Urkel calculates it isn't accurate, but it's the whole thing. It's a thing that needs to get balanced anyways. So, like, eh. Intended to rework the interior a full 7 years ago, announced it 3 years ago. This is the last we heard of it. Oh, okay. That's fun. And also, yeah, it isn't the focus, which is fair enough. But then also you get, like... Well, why does Grey Cat get a thing? Why does Kruger get a thing? I mean, like, I don't think Kruger's... I mean, the wolf is definitely a thing. Whether I like the things or not, but, you know, eh. Urkel have some stats showing that it's listed as a light fighter and getting 2 size 1 shields. This is how the arrow started out, and then they nerfed to 1 size 1 after the sales. They're gonna do it again. What the fuck? This goes against what they said behind the ships video. How you don't want to get hit flying this thing, but it's gonna tank like the Gladius with the same loadout, all being small, maneuverable, hard to hit like the arrow. Would not be surprised if second shield is removed after sale, but of course sale price will be even higher than Gladius at $100 because looks like a boat. Give it a keel. Fair enough. Unless they replace its physical slot with another item entirely, like a second power plant or cooler. Gotta justify $100+. Why is everybody saying $100+? I don't know yet. I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's for the best that the Ulsi has a good amount of HP, but also there's a lot of other things to do with that. Something, I don't know. Okay. Little spicy content there. Honestly, okay. What we got versus how it's perceived versus what we wanted. What we got, what players see. What we actually wanted, which I don't know. Did I want this? I don't think so. Honestly, like, okay, this is ridiculous, right? Honestly, that is making this look better. This looks like, in the other images though, the Venfin looks extremely small. And I'd probably want something, I mean, like, I don't know. It doesn't need the fin. Something a little larger. I was gonna say like half this size, but that's like, that is too large. I do hope that is a thing, because people don't like it, and it should not be a... Everybody else is, yeah, I don't know. Okay. I managed to bullshit my way through a lot. I need to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Solar. I hope it releases by Sunday. I hope it releases by Saturday, so I can do Star Citizen Weekly without having to just, I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, I honestly, because the last Star Citizen Weekly was Kruger hype, so I would love the next one to be actually about Kruger, about the wolf. I am gonna feel contractually obligated to buy it though. Yep, okay, I will get some sleep. Until next time.